A good shot for a leg before wicket, but again, like in the first innings, this was clearly heading down the leg side, and a very simple decision for the umpire there. The bowler was trying to take the ball for a wicket there, but then the ball just dropped short of it. A very good effort from the bowler. He is hitting his thighs in frustration, but it did not seem that bad an effort on his part. That's a very strong shout from the entire team in unison, and probably the ball hit the bat because the line seemed to be correct for a wicket. The length was also quite up to the mark when it comes to hitting the bails at least. So I'm only guessing that if umpire thought that the bat must have been the first to hit the ball and not the legs. This is good stuff here from the fielding team. One striking difference I'm noticing between the two teams is that the steelbacks are actually making a lot of noise, playing it with more passion compared to the pink team. They were more, they were calmed down and they were not talking too much. This needs to finally someone who did not go for butter paratas. That's a good catch and a well deserved breakthrough for the fielding side. The score reads 15 for 1. The batsman is not ready. Okay, he's just preparing himself right now. Hope probably he was thinking that the batsman will not go out and they'll go for long innings, but he's just getting ready. And yes, he's finally out in his white pads and pink jersey. And the team will be hoping that he finally delivers the good for their side. So everyone seems to be in huddle here. The fielding side is in a huddle. Two pair of umpires are in a huddle. The batsmen will be in a huddle, let's say from 7 seconds from now, considering the distance. And I think what they would probably be discussing, from what I know of cricket, is ensuring that they break the fielding strategy that has been put in place of restricting the batsmen as much as possible, making them go for the big shots. And for some reason, one of the fielders is also talking to the blue batsman. So I doubt it's sledging because it did not seem like sledging, but he was probably checking as to what brand of gloves and pads they are wearing. Could be that. A very good ball, but I think the umpire is right there not to give the wicket, because like in previous deliveries where a leg before shot was there, this one also seemed to be missing the leg stumps. But a very good ball there. He literally brought the batsman down to the knees. And we have more discussion between the pair of batsmen. I hope they believe in what I believe in. Actions speak louder than words, and actually play their out as well, considering the amount of talking they have been doing since the new batsman had walked in. A very good ball again. This seems to be a game of good bowling rather than good batting, something we associate with T20 cricket, which is good because in general cricket has become a batsman oriented sport, and it's really important that bowlers also get their due. Another strong ball from the bowler. Brilliant ball. The ball just climbed onto the batsman right at the last moment and took him by surprise. A very good over. Probably the over of the match so far. Another wild shot from the batsman, missed it, fell on the ground, almost injured himself, and no run scored off it. This is one ball he'll probably want to forget very soon. So the batsman is letting go of his helmet and going for a cap, which he should have ideally done right from the start, because the pitch is not very bouncy. There's very little risk of getting injured on the head, and considering the humidity, considering the sweat they must be exuding, this is the right call from him, and hopefully this will also help him bat better. good shot right from the middle of the bat, but the fielder was as usual in place at long on for just for a single. Okay, so this could be slightly controversial here because the run was not on. First of all, the runner went for it. He's still on the pitch. He's arguing with his batsman, but then there was this other subplot or where the bowler was trying to go for the ball and he collided with the runner ever so slightly, but then clearly the batsman is not the dismissed batsman is not blaming the bowler but going for the batsman instead, which is not right for me considering he was at fault. So it could have been either him at fault or the bowler, considering he was trying to collide. But then the dismissed batsman clearly forgiven the bowler without even batting an eyelid, and a very soft dismissal, something which the dismissed batsman should regret it himself rather than trying to put the blame on his teammate there. And the new batsman is in. Quickly taken single there. They need okay, and the ball actually hit the leg of the batsman there, but he seems to be fine. But like in the first innings, the team is focusing on taking singles. The batting team first recovered and they did score a few boundaries and also went for a six or two. But considering the quality of fielding that the green team, the Steelbacks, have put in here, along with the wickets they're taking once in a while, the match right now is weighing more on the Steelback side as of now. Fielding shuffle again. 6 overs are done with 25 for 3. I wasn't very convinced with how the batting team first played out the 6 overs, but considering how this innings has panned out so far, Steelbacks have done a very strong job. One of the fielders shouted "Kya baat hai," and I think that is what we would also say to the bowling team and to the bowler here. Really good effort so far. There seems to be a barrage of singles here. Yet another single. The Bollington has done a solid job. 40 plus balls bowled and only 27 runs scored. If you recall the first innings, they were still scoring at run a ball. The batting team is really struggling here. The spinner here will probably bowl in on the left side, on the offside, considering they. I mean, it could be anything, but I still would punt on him bowling on the offside, considering the level number of fielders he has put on the left side compared to the right. Another good single. So if this was a competition of taking good singles, they would win the match by now. A a change in field here. The fine leg was moving out, but then he has again come back in. And they just have 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle now. Good bowling here. I think that is all we can say. Even the batting team must be realizing that the bowlers have come in with a lot of preparation and how to bowl a good length and length, and that is what we have been seeing throughout the 7 6 7 overs so far. A good shot, but the fielding has been exemplary and ensuring that they save 2 runs. And in spite of that, the bowler is asking to be quick. So that shows the level of quality they're expecting from the fielding side. He saved 2 runs, yet he's being rebooked for not saving three instead of two. That's a very very good thing from the fielding team's perspective. A really nice soft sweep from the batsman, and he's going for a second there, but the wicketkeeper could have done much better there. He just threw it after he received it without even realizing where the bowler was, who could have easily dislodged the wickets and got in the fourth wicket for his side. Yet another dot ball. So it seems to be a case of dot balls or singles, which will please the green side a lot. The steelbacks, they are heading for the win here if this is how it goes. But then it's T20 cricket, and I might have to eat my words like I had to in the first innings, where I was not expecting the team to touch 140 plus. Deepalok with a shot here, a single off it. It's yet another dismissal, a very soft one here, and the thrilling pink side is in a lot of trouble here, and I wouldn't be surprised if they middle order, the lower middle order is very here soon. New batsman is finally walking down the pitch with the hope that at least he plays out more than his teammates have so far. All of them getting out very quickly. It hasn't been a good effort at all. Just 32 runs scored off and 4 wickets. That's an average of 8 runs per wicket. Not something you would expect out of a winning squad. It seems to be a pretty friendly affair considering it's a competitive tournament. The batsman on the crease already is talking to two of the fielders of the opposition side. The new batsman is walking in, so it's being played with a lot of. The thrilling 11 have a score of 32, conceded 4 wickets already. More than 50 balls have been bowled. They need 112 in 68 balls. A very tough affair. Finally, a big one here. A very well timed shot straight out of his bat. There was no chance of any fielder, even had they put 3 4 fielders right on top of each other, that couldn't have been saved. And a well deserved 6 from the batsman. Yet another dot ball. This seems to be a regular feature of this inning so far. A lot of dot balls already. Not what the thrilling 11 would want out of their innings. Very unique action for the spinner. He starts off like Ashwin, but then morphs into Lasit Malinga and just beams down the ball. Very, very interesting, tricky bowling action for the batsman to do anything about. That's a wide. Credit to both teams here for coming out on the pitch in such excruciating heat and still managing to hold on, play out the overs. 3/4 of the game is almost done, and this shows the fitness levels of the team, which also reflects in the current Indian squad. So, good scenes for Indian cricket this decade, from the grassroots to the ultimate level. Very good fielding. Just we were talking about how the fitness levels were. We saw and Ravindra Jadeja inspired fielding effort from the fielder on the offside. A well deserved, I wouldn't say, but a well required, very important boundary for the batting side there. Good shot by the batsman will help them at least ease a few nerves there, because they really need to loosen up their nerves and go for the big ones now. Shuffling of field here, more tighter than it usually otherwise was, but then also ensuring the left part of the boundary is covered well. This is a very typical one day fielding, I would say, with all the 5 boundary fielders on the front side except, okay, so that except has actually moved in now, so there's just 4 fielders on the boundary and all in front of the batsman. So very typical one day field being set up here, playing a cautious game which should turn out in their favor. On the wide swing of the bat, the ball missed. These are Bai's runs, and the fielder did go for it. He batted well, but then and also tried the best to save the boundary, but then it did not happen. 4 Bais there. Faisal, the number one, probably the number one player also for the team. With just 57 balls remaining and 91 to score, this could be a big ask for the batting team, especially with their middle order and lower middle order batting and not their fancied top order batsmen.
स्पॉन्सर वाला
A single of the leg side, not what they want, but then something is better than nothing. Quickly taken single there, and the green batting first batting side will be really pleased with how this is going. They are heading for a win here if this is how it is supposed to be going. A well taken boundary there, that is really well timed because he did not hit with a lot of power, but the timing was so good that it missed the fielder there, and a well deserved boundary considering the quality of shot being played out there. 12 overs down, we have the team scoring 68 of 4. The rest 8 overs, they need to go for a blinder here, go for big hits. A lot of runs are required to be scored, more than 10 runs per over. They need one, maybe even two boundaries every single over from here on. Otherwise, it'll be a very, very massive task for them, especially considering the fact they don't have too many wickets left. And if you see one of the wickets going down now, it could be curtains, pink curtains for the thrilling 11 squad. A very strong shot from the lefty going over the mid wicket area and hitting the ball for a very good six. Probably the best six of the match, and a lot haven't been scored in terms of sixes when it comes to this match so far. Good shot by the batsman and a very good six. The fielder tried to take the ball in after the boundary was hit, but that also he could not. Well timed, well deserved six. Yeah. He tried to go for a similar shot this time around, but missed him completely. The match is heading towards its final stage, but shot over the offside. Good shot, but not well timed to go over the boundary, and a single off it. from the bowler there, a wide and also a single scored off it. A brilliant shot, probably the biggest shot of the match so far, and a well deserved six over the leg side. Very, very, very good shot. And cheers from the dugout, deservingly so. You got it wrong there. They
उसका नॉइज कैप्चर बहुत ज़्यादा नॉर्मल
a brilliant catch at long on. Well deserved wicket for the bowling side. probably the catch of the match, and this cat could also easily earn the team the match. A very tight contest all in all, but in spite of not them going for the big ones in their innings, the Steelbacks have done a very good. They have put in a very steely effort in the fielding, if I can call it that. So the situation as of now is 4 overs are left. The team has scored 105. 39 is due off. So that way, if you see, it is still possible. 4 overs and 39, very doable. But considering the fact that they have lost their half of the side, the main crux of the batting, I would still put it in favor of the green side. But then, of course, it is more of a 60-40 situation than a 90-10 right now. Good shot over the long on side, a single of it. Not what they require, but probably just to keep the game going. 38 of 23 required now. This will definitely go down to the last over of the match. Great ball, a very good Yorker, and it's yet another dismissal. This is definitely heading to the green side of the outfield. Brilliant ball and yet another wicket. This is definitely curtains for the batting side here.
ये दोनों एक साइड
शी-
और
वही माठे
छोटा
अच्छी को?
करो
So 37 of 22 left here with just 3 wickets. It's almost a formality before the Steelbacks take the win here. The match has been title sponsored by Monginis, the confectionery brand, and the first match of the tournament is being played out here, and it is entering its final stages.
अब राइट में वो वाला लोगो लगाई.
And the dot here.
अब डालिए दूसरा वाला. व्हाट्सएप वेब खुला है आपका?
Very good over. 37 required still. Unless the fielding side has a major blooper, this is definitely ending in Steelback side.
बहुत ज़्यादा वेट हो गया. 1 2 3 4 5 6.
Plus cameras.
भाई तू करवा दे ये प्लीज. मॉन्जिनिस का वो लोगो उसमें साइड में 2 डलवा दे. समझ गया क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं? एसोस.
.36 runs requires, so I think we need a Yuvraj Singh here to probably hit 6 sixes of Stuart Broad here, because apart from that I don't see how the thrilling 11 are going to win this match.
आप भी परेशान है हम लोग
A shot over the leg side between two fielders and a boundary well deserved, but maybe too late for anything significant now. The bowler is pissed off at his two fielders.
नेट हमारे मोबाइल से चल रहा है।
কেন এখনো
Shot over the leg side. The long on the ensuring is just a single on the over down. The match being played out at the Diego Maradona ASOS Stadium, which was inaugurated by the great man himself.
आपको कुछ बता रहा है
As things stand, 27 required of 2. Possible to get the score done, but then considering it's the tail end which is batting, the green team would regret it if they don't get the win here. Left arm fast. Good ball, a very good ball, and batsman completely missing the shot. That is where tail end batting and the lack of quality comes into play. A really good ball. There was shout just from the wicketkeeper for the LBW, but it was clearly not hitting the stumps. And
हो गया ये
10 balls left now. The players of the next match have arrived. They are taking the kids to the dugout as they prepare for their warm-ups. Clearly, this match is done and dusted with, unless a miracle happens now.
ओवर के बीच में
Great shot. Okay, this could be quite a turning point here. They just have 21 to go of 9. Okay, we get the thing that the tailenders are batting, but then if you have just 9 balls left and maybe 3 or 4 boundaries to hit to win the match, I mean, they could easily channelize their inner Mahendra Singh Dhoni and get the job done. Another shot at the exact same spot, not with the same power, but good enough to take a single off it. And there are appeals for run out, but I doubt the umpire will give that to the fielding side.
एक्ोलिड और एसोस
Left versus left. Oh, okay, that is a good shot, but not with the same power that was used in the last over, and just a single of it. Had this gone up for a boundary, things could have been a lot different.
ये सब हम लोग का है ही नहीं.
17 required of 7, definitely achievable, but depends on the last 3-4 balls. Definitely a single of it. The bowler will come in last, will have to ensure that he only lets go less than 15 runs. This is definitely in the basket of the green team. It is only they who can gift it back to the pink team now. 1 over left, 17 overs. 17 runs to win the match for the thrilling 11 side. So we have the
शुरू होगा वो बंद. और वो वाला कॉर्नर ठीक हो गया ना.
So we are at the final stage of the match. 6 balls left, 16 to go.
और 1 मिनट.
Chanchal and Amit are on the pitch with the task of probably hitting 2 or 3 big shots and winning the match for them.
अच्छा लास्ट ओवर के पहले ना.
This looked like a wide right from the get-go, and correctly given. The bowler is not arguing but staring at the umpire, but obviously he's not going to get anything out of it. Not a good ball to start with. That is a good shot. That is a very, very good shot. Probably the shot of the innings given the circumstances. Only 9 required, 9 now of 5 balls, and how the tables have turned. Right in the last over, this could be thrilling 11s. So I have changed my opinion too many times, and I am changing my opinion yet again. This could be the batting side which wins. Yet another good shot, and we have yet on the boundary, and this could just be theirs now. This could just be theirs. The Steelbacks have literally gifted they're in festive mood here, clearly Christmas, New Year, all of that, and they have gifted the match to the thrilling 11 here. ये बस स्कोर दिखाई नहीं जल्दी से. I am guessing this will be a wide. Okay, this was given as a leg bye, so they saved 1 year, 1 run and 1 ball there, but probably not enough for them to save the match. He was bowling really well all throughout the innings. Last over when it mattered most, he has really messed it up.
ये जाएगा संपर्क.
He's going for a single there, and had this hit the wicket, things would have changed. But
संपर्क
instead of him getting a wicket and 0 runs, they have actually scored 2 off it.
नहीं, ये सब जाएगा.
Who would have thought we would have reached to this stage? Just 2 runs left off 2 balls out of nowhere. That is what T20 cricket is all about, unpredictability, and that is what we have witnessed here today. But then, a wicket of the penultimate ball here. This is going right down to the wire. 1 ball left, 2 runs to score, one to tie the game
मनीष चला
and go for the super over here. This is just the first match, but this will probably end up being as one of the closest fought matches of this tournament already. And we have the new batsman running down the pitch and not just walking down. He's very prepped up for the last ball, where he just needs to be on the runner side and run like a madman. The two batsmen discussing what they need to do. They don't need to really discuss about it. They just need to run like it's a 100-meter race now. 2 runs would probably mean them finding the right spot where to put the ball in and just running like Forrest Gump probably did when throughout the movie.
जब एंड होगा मैच एंड होगा
And we have a super over here, unless okay, this is definitely heading for a super over. Who would have thought? Brilliant match which is not yet done. Great start to the Big Bash. Yeah.
तीन वाले.
हो गया
So we are back to the Monginis Big Bash League presented by ASOS and Accolade. The match was interesting to the end. We are with the first ball of the super over. Thrilling 11 batting first, scoring a single off it. So the rules are that whichever team bats second in the regular 20 over affair, they are the ones to come back in. They are the ones to play first. So they reverse the order. There's no toss here, and they select nominate two batsmen and one backup just in case a wicket falls. The shot over the leg side, single off it. So for 2 off 2, they would need at least one boundary to have a respectable score on the score line. But then, as we have seen, that even a game of almost 7 runs per over on an average was enough for them to defend the. There's a lot of noise nearby, but then the match is the main focus here, definitely. Another shot over the long on. 3 balls, 3 runs. Thrilling 11 definitely needs to go for a thrilling shot here. Do what their name stands for. A shot lobbed in over the offside and a brilliant catch taken there. This is going to be very crucial in the match. This is what I am getting to believe here. It was not a bad effort from the batsman, but clearly not enough for him to ensure that he stays on the pitch any further. The new batsman coming in, who again is taking a lot of time, probably was not expecting to come, but then that is what cricket is all about. You know, you can get dismissed in a single delivery itself. So he ideally should have been ready for this. Okay, and this is the same guy who actually took time to come during the. So yeah, probably it takes time anyway in general. This is again the golden pads guy. If there was a yellow card in cricket for time wasting, he would have definitely got one by now. A swing and a miss from the batsman, a single of buys. This is somehow again swinging back in CBC Steelback's favor. It has been an intense, exciting affair so far, and this seems to go down to the last ball of the innings now. A shot over the leg side between two fielders. The mid-wicket guy is there to hold the ball and throw it back. The bowler is angry, but then all in all, it has been a very solid effort from there. This should be, won by the two batsmen who come in for the Steelbacks here. But then you never know. Considering how the game has gone, you never know how this will happen. A single of the first ball by the CBC Steelbacks. They have started exactly like their opponent did in this first super over. This is too close to call. I have already called too many times and backtracked from my call. I'm not going to call anymore now. Another single it seems, but then he could not take hold of the ball, so they need to play easy now. They need to ensure that they don't lose their wicket, unlike their opponent. And yeah, it'll be done for them. Absolutely no questions about that. A shot, or what a way to win the match. This would probably remind you of how Dhoni won the Cricket World Cup 2011, hitting the bowler off a six. That is exactly what the batsman has done. In just 3 balls, they have won the super over and the match. Brilliant game, probably the best match of the tournament already. In spite of this being just the inaugural match, and a good performance by all the 24, 22 players who played in the match. This this was the Monjini's Big Bash League presented by Accolade and Aditya School of Sports, popularly known as ASOS. And this was the first match that is being played out at the Diego Maradona ASOS Stadium. We had the first match between Steelbacks and the thrilling side, and the thrilling side has lost the game in a thrilling encounter here. This was all from our side for the first match. The second match is coming up after the lunch break. Thank you. Welcome to the Monginis Big Bash Cricket League presented by ASOS and Accolade, sponsored by Monginis here. The second match of the tournament is on. The first match was a cliffhanger. It resulted in a super over and was comfortably won by the Steelbacks at the end. This is second match which has just begun. A single to the third man. Short ball, but the batsman could not take it on the middle of the bat. A single due to a misfielding. An edge, the fielder went for a dive, but it was a bit too much for him, and a lucky break, a lucky boundary.
ঠিক আছে চলছে সুন্দর আইতে ইএক্সটি সুন্দর না ঠিকই है ना ও মোরালেস
The 3 overs down with the match. Phoenix are batting. They have scored 17 and with one dismissal. The start has been decent. Keshav Tiwari has led from the front, scoring 11 of 9 so far. And he has Hanish Kanchandani along with him in the pitch right now. A single at long on. Promit Mitra starting well. Just one run given off 3 balls so far. The ball hit the meat of the ball but went in too quickly to the mid off fielder. No runs scored off it.
बनी थी
A single of the off bowler. Good fielding by the fielder there, ensuring that he doesn't concede any more runs.
ना ना
A short ball way off the wicket. This could have been hit for a big one. The batsman will be disappointment to not go for a probably a sixer out of this.
बस होएगा चार
You can see him practicing the shot as well. That is what he intended to do off it. That was a good ball right up to his navel region, ensuring he doesn't have room to play the shot. There's good bowling from the fielding side so far, United Sporting. The Phoenix are playing in singles here, quietly building a game. Probably they learned from the last game where the team batting first did the same thing and eventually won the game. They are on 24 right now. Fifth over is on. Crucially, I have only conceded one wicket, which will help them later on. That was again a very good ball, missing the batsman completely. 5 overs down. It's 24-1 Phoenix. We would like to thank our sponsors who have helped the event to go to newer heights. We have Fastener, which is the energy drinks partner, Aditya Academy, the education partner, High News and City, the broadcast partners, Ruby General Hospital, the medical partner, Fever 104 FM, the radio partner, Sampark and Sattling, the outdoor and publishing partner, Infrastructure Grandly, Co Bandari Automobiles, RC Creation, and Uncle Brown are the co-sponsors, and the production is being handled by Aditya Production. Keshav on the crease with the bat. Pramit had bowled a good first over. He's continuing the trend in the second. A single of long on here. Harish and Keshav nicely building up the partnership. They seem like seasoned batsmen who have played together quite a lot. This has been an even contest so far. After 6 overs, it's 29 for 1, and we have the batsman changing his bat, so he's clearly in the mood for big shots now. The third man has been brought in. Sorry, the fine leg has been brought in. The batsman plays a smart shot down the offside, a single off it. A powerful hit, but only enough for a single, as the longer fielder does well to stop the ball from running into the boundary. Gets congratulated by virtually every teammate of his on the field. Another single here. So they're knocking the ball down well, playing in singles, waiting for the right opportunity to hit the big ones. This is good batting from Phoenix so far. Short ball, deserved what it got, a boundary. The bowler really needs to pick up his game now. This is a good partnership developing between the two batsmen on the pitch right now. Good signs for the Phoenix Orange squad. A bad wide that was probably two wides there, but the rules don't allow for two wides, so he's getting a one wide out of it. He is clearly under pressure. The bowler really needs to buck up his game now. Another single off the offside. A brilliant catch. Mid off. The fielder says what a catch. We say the same. What a catch. 2 wickets down for Phoenix. The partnership was developing smoothly, but then in cricket, one ball can change the game right up to its core, and this is what has happened. This could be crucial for Phoenix because had they stuck on, they could have probably gone for a big score here, which they still can, of course. The Malya C is the new batsman in. He has taken on the crease, right-handed. Wide ball to start with. This will help ease the nerves of the batsman, putting pressure back on the bowler. A shot towards the long on fielder, single off it. Kaushik is the new bowler, jersey number 5. The batsman is taking his time adjusting the pitch. On the single towards the mid wicket. This has been a trend for the Phoenix so far, playing in singles. They have come with a set strategy here. Looking at the first game, the only thing they need to ensure is not concede wickets, which they have already done twice. Gone for a big one here, but the fielder at long on is very alert. Twice he has received the ball and he has handled it with brilliant care there. Good shot towards long on, again a single. This seems to be a very regular affair here. Another shot towards long on, and this is the third time where he has successfully saved the ball. The batsman is going for a second here, but the partner was not at all interested in it. Good for the batsman here. Yet another single. The batsman seems to be hurried to convert singles into doubles when there is no scope of that. Good over from the bowler's perspective, considering he did not give off a single boundary. 46 for 2. Good shot over long on, sorry, mid wicket and a single off it. They seem to be trying to hit it over the park, but then somehow they're not getting the meat of the bat, but then good enough to score consistent singles. This will really help them in the second part of the innings. Not too alert fielding. United Sporting have been really good with the fielding so far. That was not up to the mark, and a single off it as well. Okay, this was good running between the batsmen. Finally converted a single into a double. Both the fielders on the leg and side will be disappointed with that. The Malya has started well. He's picking up pace, and Hanish has been quite outstanding so far, handling the bulk of the batting. $50 up for the Phoenix. 9 overs down, it is 52 with 2 wickets down. Shubham is the new bowler in jersey number 99, spinner. Hanish on the crease. He has done really well so far and should be fancying his chances against Shubham. Simple drive towards long off, a single off it, handing the sole responsibility of hitting the shots back to the Malya, who has also started well so far. He has eased all of his nerves and looks comfortable with his batting now.
Dry towards long on. 6 runs off it. Well deserved shot. He has been picking up pace, and this was definitely coming. And the shout of Debo from the dugout. And yet another boundary. Debo is on a roll. 10 runs off 2 balls, and he has turned a good over into a bad one in just 2 balls.
जब वो शॉट मारता है ना तो पूरा पूरा बाउंड्री तक थोड़ी ना आपको शो करना है, फिर पीछे में आना है।
A good drive towards the leg side. Was a mid wicket. The ball travelled very quickly, so only a single off it. Otherwise, they could have easily got a double and brought back their Malia back to the crease. Good batting so far. If they are on the crease for quite some time, this is going to be a pretty big score here. A mistime shot and a miss, even worse fielding effort, and probably at the balance of play, he deserved to be on the pitch so far. He really
तुम्हारा ही है।
The Monginis Big Bash T20 League being played out here at the Diego Maradona ASOS Stadium, presented by Aditya School of Sports and Accolade. We would like to thank all the other sponsors. We have Fasten Up as the energy drinks partner, Aditya Academy as the education partner, High News and City Cable as the broadcast partner, Ruby General Hospital, Fever 104 FM as the radio partner, Sampark and Sattling as the outdoor and publishing partner, Grandly is the infrastructure partner. We have co-sponsors in Co Bandari Automobiles, RC Creation and Duncan Brown, and the production is being handled by Aditya Production itself. Shumanto is bowling his very first over. Demalia and Hanif are stitching in a nice partnership here, which could spell trouble for United Sporting. So the umpire is asking for a change of ball here. We've seen some issue with it, which is beyond repair. So this will take a bit of time to be sorted. So the new ball is in. It's rolling down the pitch ever so slowly, and the other ball has been thrown out of the pitch. A souvenir for whoever got it. Important opening 3, 4, probably even 5, good batsmen in the lineup. Yet another shot This is towards long off. The fielder was active as always, ensuring just a single is scored off it. A shot towards long on, and okay, we need to figure out what has happened here. Okay, the Civi fielder is not reacting the way the fielding team would have expected him to, so they took the catch, which was not a catch, it was a half volley then. And the two batsmen stay on the crease for now.
तुम्हारा नहीं है
This was a hit, but definitely not something that could have. He wanted to bang it towards long off or long on, but couldn't catch hold of it properly. Single of it. This is a very easy over. Probably, if they have backup bowlers, he'll probably won't get an over after this, because this was pretty easy pickings for the batsman. 74 for 2. Dilip S is going to bowl slow left arm spin, and both the batsmen seem to be really used to playing with spin, and they are trying to hit almost every other ball out of the park. The fielding captain definitely needs to realize this and do something about it, otherwise it will be too late for them. A shot towards long on and a 6, a well deserved 6. Dev Malia is on fire. He's hitting boundaries one after the other, while his partner Anish keeps the time ticking, taking singles. This is good batting. This is top quality batting from the two men on the crease. A single. The batsman is pushing for 2, but that is. Hanish was right in ensuring that it's a single. His teammates are shouting for longer that it looking from up here from the vantage point, it did not seem like a double at all. Good shot, single of it. If they stick on for the rest of the innings, they will. I'll not be surprised if they cross the double century mark here. This is brilliant batting from the two people on the crease.
ओवर हो गया ना
We probably would have heard someone shouting from the dugout that they need 40 runs in 4 overs, which is basically just what I said right now. That if they stick on the pace, they'll actually get 10 runs per over on an average and score 200 out of 20 overs. So, because the first match took longer than expected, both the captains mutually agreed to trim the match to 16 overs. So, 3/4 of the matches or of the innings is already done. So, just 4 overs are left. So, this is literally boom boom time now in Shahid Afridi's word, and they need to go for the big ones now. And yeah, if they stick on, I'm expecting them to hit quite a few for big ones here. The sun has also settled down. It's not piling on the misery for the men on the pitch now. This seems good time for a good cricket match here. 20 overs to go for the match to end. Brilliant shot straight out of the bat. Absolutely no chance for long on and long off there. Well deserved boundary. And at the right time. You have to decide between who was doing better batting. It'll be very difficult, because both of them are really turning on the screw here. So he tried, that was most likely a dill scoop of some sort, but could not catch it well at all. Just a single of it. And the Malya is back, who has been beating the dash out of the ball. Another shot towards long on, that seems to be his favorite area. Probably fielding captain would bring in a fielder at mid on, try to stop the single also from going, because he's hitting a lot of shots towards that region. And that is what exactly has happened. He's gotten a mid on. Good fielding captaincy here on play. A shot over mid wicket there. Single towards long on. They probably need to hit bigger shots than this, to be fair. A score of 120 would be good here, so they probably need around 28 more out of the remaining balls. Good shot, but not with enough power towards off, and a single. Yet another overdone. It's 93 for 2. So 9 runs came out of the last over. Probably that is what they need right here. Anywhere between 10 to 12, maybe even 15 would serve them really well, because this has been good batting from them so far, and they would deserve a very decent score here. Another good shot towards, but then the only problem they seem to having right now over the last few balls is they're playing good shots but not finding the gap. That is what they should focus on right now. Batsman went for a big one, completely missed it. The fielders egging the bowler on to ensure that this is how he completes his over with. Another single. This is probably what they don't need right now. This is almost going back in reverse. They started with a bang, but now ending pretty slowly. The good thing is they're stuck on the field and they both have the talent and capability to go for big shots later, but then they don't have much time. Single yet again. Shot was the offside. Fielder mid-off could have saved it, but it did not matter for much as only a single was scored off it. Another shot towards long on. I think I've already told this too many times already. This seems to be his only area rather than his favorite area. 98 for 2 after 14 overs. Again, they really need to go for big ones here. Someone from the dugout shouted 25. My suggestion would also be that. Score 25 and bowl well, feel well to probably take this match home. Joy M is on the pitch yet again. 98 for 2 is the score. 12 balls to go. They should easily get 125, 130 here, considering they have been on the pitch for quite some time and have been batting well in general. And a good shot, but again, as had been the case with him throughout most of the innings, he's not being able to pick in the gaps. That seems to be the area he needs to work upon. Otherwise, he seems like a very talented batsman. Double of it. bowler appealed, but the wicketkeeper who actually took the catch did not. So clearly not a dismissal there. Harish is nearing his 50. Debmalya, considering the shots he has played so far, you could probably argue that even he's heading towards his 50. But the bowling has been really good over the last 2-3 overs. They have really contained the two men in form in the crease. One over two left for the innings. 107 for two. Team would be ideally want to go for 13 at least. Score 120, which seems a par score to win this match. And Manish would be expecting to get his half century. A very well deserved half century here. Hitting the ball from the middle of the bat, but again and again, not finding the gap. Had all his shots found the gap, he would have probably been on 60 or 70 by now. A short ball, he could have probably hit it properly and gone for a boundary. He'll regret not doing that. 4 balls left. He's just 3 runs away from his half century. The hope is that he'll actually get it because he deserves it completely. But they're Mali on the crease for now. And finally finds the gap. Finally, after so long, he finds the gap between long on and long off, and there was no way anyone could have saved that. This is good batting. The bowlers will really need to back these two people up. They have done a solid job and ensure that they take the victory home from here. And with that, even Dev Mallya has reached his 40s. So both players in 40s now. It'll be a tragedy if none of them get to the 50s now. A wide, not the over where you should be bowling wides and no balls. The last over of the innings. And he's quickly going on and is bowling his 4th ball. 4th legitimate ball. Good shot over. Okay, and this deserved to be a 6, and it is what it is. And with that, both batsmen are on 47 now with 2 balls to go. It almost seems to be a race of who will get to that first. Probably both of them won't. We'll find out in the next 2 balls. If he scores 3 of this, then the other batsman can also 3 of it and then probably get a half century. So that is the only way out I see. Oh, that was good stop from the bowler. Almost like a football player there. And with that, Dev Mallya is not going to get his half century. So only Harish can get his half century here. For that, he needs to put in the ball across the boundary rope here. Because 3 is a very tough task in this ground. And the unfortunate has happened. Both batsmen miss out on the half century. Dev with 48 and Harish with 49. Brilliant innings from both of them. The score reads 123 at the end of 16 overs, 124 to win for United Sporting. A brilliant batting performance from both Harish and Deb Malia. 97 they scored, pretty much on the entire score that a team could bring in 16 overs. And yeah, both deserved an half century here. But then probably if you ask them that would they prefer a win for the team or half centuries, they'll definitely go for the former. Good, solid batting effort. The sun is going down. That will really help the United Sporting team, but tough task. And with that, we would like to thank our sponsors yet again. Fasten Up is our energy drinks partner. Aditya Academy is our education partner. High News and City Cable is our broadcast partner. Ruby General Hospital is our medical partner. Fever 104 FM is our radio partner. Sampark and Sattling are audio, outdoor and publishing partners. Grandly is our infrastructure partner. We have co-sponsors in Bandari Automobiles, RC Creation, Duncan Brown. The production is being handled by Aditya Production. This is the Monginis Big Bash League presented in association with ASOS and Accolade. So Harish turns out to be a good bowler as well. He's picked up a wicket in his very first over, conceding just 4 runs off it. Dilip is on the crease along with Rishabh. Mistime shot, going for a dot. A wideish ball, but clearly not wide, and the batsman couldn't take advantage of it. A dot ball yet again. Good bowling so far, restricting the batsman scoring big ones. This is a trimmed match. 8 overs have been deducted from the match due to poor lighting conditions. 4 overs each from each inning, 16 over match, and that also means that they need to really start firing right from the off. an edge of the bat and a brilliant catch by the wicketkeeper. 3 down for 13. This seems like curtains for the United Sporting team. Brilliant bowling effort by Phoenix after a brilliant batting effort by the batsman. Good ball by Abraham. He is in fine nick today. Iman has entered. I've been told that he's a good batsman who knows how to really score big ones. Let's hope that happens so that we get a good game out of this. The sun has set, almost set. This is good news for us. It has been an extremely hot, humid, and tough day for the batsmen and everyone concerned, including us, shooting in the heat. But finally, the sun, if you can see, beautiful shot of the sun setting. It is very cool and calm right now. The Azan is playing in the background, and a good game of cricket being played at the Diego Maradona ASOS Stadium. A low bounce ball here, but an over being called for. This is the Monjinis Big Bash T20 League, organized in association with ASOS and Accolade. Swing and a miss. That seems to be case with their match too. They are swinging at the match, but clearly are missing on winning the match. A very tough ask here now. 71 balls left, 109 to go, but more importantly, just 7 wickets left now. So we have Monginis, our title sponsor, and then ASOS. So we have ASOS, which are education partner as well as one of the primary organizers. We have Sampark as our outdoor and publishing partner. Accolade is which is also doing it in partnership with ASOS here, the Big Bash T20 League. We have Sampark as the outdoor and publishing partner. Sattling as the outdoor partner. Fast Up is the engineering partner. We have Fever 104 as the radio partner. High Five is also one of our partners here. A boundary here finally, that is really crucial to the batting side here. Sixteen of 3 so far. A dead ball being called here. क्या हो गया? Okay, someone was there in front of the black screen. Very powerfully hit shot, but not enough to find the room. Imam has made a slow start, but we are expecting him to fire. That's a single again. So we would like to thank our partners for the tournament. Fasten Up, the energy drinks partner, Aditya Academy Education, High News and City Broadcast, Ruby General Hospital medical partner, Fever 104 FM radio partners, Sampark and Satlin, the outdoor and publishing partners, Infrastructure partner is Grandly. We have 3 co-sponsors, Bandari Automobiles, RC Creation and Dunkel Brown, and the entire event is being held in production by Aditya Production, organized by ASOS and Accolade, with title sponsorship by Monginis, the confectionery brand. Good ball by Keshav, is a new bowler in jersey number 7. Very good line. All the bowlers have bowled really well so far, piling on the pressure. Sporting, who already have a pretty hectic score to chase. Good ball by Keshav there. Very nice length, ensuring that the batsman needs to take a big risk to get something out of it. this is bowling by a team which deserves to win this game already.
Oh, pop.
That was brilliant ball. When it's being bowled, it clearly seemed like it will hit the wickets, but good defense by the batsman. But this was top quality. Dilip and Imam have been on the crease for quite some time, but then they haven't been able to open their arms properly yet. Finally, he does and gets a single out of it. They're looking for two, but then they decide against it. A brilliant shot. The six out of the park. The ball is out of the stadium. Well deserved six, and this will definitely calm the nerves for United Sporting here.
रेड चल रहा है
We wait as the new ball is being brought in. 25 for 3 so far. This could easily be the turning point of the match if they go on to do something well here, the batting side. A single down, long on. Apart from the six, they have bowled really well so far. The sixth over and down. Wave single here, mid off, brilliant fielding there and ensuring that there's no run off it. This is top quality fielding from the jersey number 7. Good ball yet again. Oh, he has thrown the ball on the wrong side. Had he thrown it to the bowler's end, this could have been curtains for the batsman. Good fielding but bad decision making here. Another single long on. This seems to be their favorite place to get singles out of. Probably they would do a good job in getting a mid on there to prevent the singles. And having a backup right behind him, that would probably work out for them. Good stop again by the number 7. So apart from the 6, the team has recovered well and they're back to their old way of ensuring that even singles come at a premium. and a swing and a miss. Goes for a bye single of the over. 29 for 3 after 7 overs. Good shot towards mid wicket, but okay, this is bound to go for 6 anyway. But the fielder put in a valiant effort, gets nothing out of it. .35 for 3 here. Iman is stepping up the game, going for the big shots now. So they have removed the mid wicket fielder, which resulted in them easily getting a single here. Oh, the bowler directly. I hope he's not injured there. He could have easily taken the catch as well, but the ball came at a very, very fast pace right towards him.
पहले बोलना भाई लो
A single towards long off. The dugout cheering the batsmen on, ensuring that they stick on the pitch and do the job for them without anyone from the dugout having to come on the pitch after this. That is what their ideal target would be. The bowling is very, very good here, but the fielding is not, and Devjot needs to install that no more fielding errors happen, because this is looking to be a very close game towards the end, just like the first game we had between the green and the pink sides of Steelbacks and Thrilling 11. A really terrible ball there. They could have been like 3 wides easily, but then 1 for now. Seems to be tired. He has been fielding well also, and probably that is getting on to him now. Good shot over mid off. The long off fielder doing well to stretch himself and score a 2, and just as the ball was coming to the wicket keeper, the batsman slipped, but he looks okay from here on.
भाई
41 for 3 after 8 overs. They really need to step up their game. They have just scored almost one third of the total score, but in the same number of overs, they need to score two-thirds of it. So almost double the pace of what they are scoring right now. Rajiv is back bowling his second over now. A brilliant drive which will make Rahul Dravid proud there. A brilliant cover drive for a boundary. Being egged on by his teammates. Balo Achhe, which means good in Bengali. This one missed off the bat. Single is okay. So the umpire says it did not touch the bat. So these are buys, goes to the team's account. अरे यार सर घूम रहा है पूरा. A brilliant scoop towards fine leg and a well deserved boundary. This is going to be a good game now. The team is finally picking up the pace. If they stick here with both the players on the pitch, they might just take away this match home. That is the cry from the dugout as well. पूरा खेल के आएगा. You can see the crew there, the batting crew, hoping that they don't have to come to the pitch. मैं कर दिया था वापस. This is good batting. They're conserving energy, taking singles where it's possible, and going for the big shots. Very sensible batting here by United Sporting. 53 for 3 at the end of 9 overs. Good shot towards long on. The fielder with an even better effort who saved 3 crucial runs here. Single towards long on again. And at the end of 10 overs, we have United Sporting 57 for 3. Tough task, but definitely possible in the last 6 overs of the match. Single towards fine leg. Probably they'll go for 2 because the ball hasn't reached the fielder yet, and yes, exactly that is what has happened. A brilliant shot over long on. There's bound to be a 6 the moment it was hit, and this is going to be a very exciting game. That is where it is heading towards now. A brilliant shot towards the leg side from the boundary. He started really well, Rohit, but this is turning out to be a pretty bad over for him now. Another shot towards mid wicket. This time there's a fielder there, so just a one from it. Good batting by the United Sporting side. Imran is living up to his reputation. He's already in his 30s. Dilip is supporting him well. Already 17 of 20 balls. And another shot from Imran and a 6 off him. He's clearly intent on taking the the match award here. And all his teammates are super ecstatic at the batting on display right now.
मेरे वाले कैमरे में
So at the end of 11 overs, United Sporting has 77. They need 47 more of 30 balls, which is very possible given the batting on display by the two people right now. There seems to be discussion on between the bowler and the captain as to who needs to go where. The mid wicket fielder is being shifted on behind the stumps. Not very sure what they are trying to do here. They already have a fielder right in behind of him. The bowler needs to ensure the ball comes on the offside of the pitch and not the leg side, because it's going to be easy pickings otherwise. Single towards long off. So Imam is just a shot away from his half century. That is what his teammates in the dugout are telling him. So he's on 44 right now. So a 6 will ensure he gets the first century of the day after two batsmen earlier missed out on it by just 1 and 2 runs. It wasn't a great ball, but enough to ensure that Imran doesn't get his bat onto it. Sorry, Dilip. So we have Ruby General Hospital as our medical partner, Fast and Up as our energy drinks partner, Sampark as the outdoor partner, City Cable as the outdoor broadcasting partner, and we are back on the pitch. A good shot towards long on, single. We have RC Creation as one of the co-sponsors. Accolade is the team behind the arrangements and all the management of the tournament. ASOS is of course the primary partner here, the team in association with Accolade which is organizing this tournament, and of course we have the title sponsors Monginis. Oh, brilliant shot. And today it has been a case of bad fielding and missed chances. He just added himself to the list there. Very simple catch for a player at this level. And yet another drop.
बॉलर को
A good shot towards long on and a 6 of it. This is turning out to be a good game towards the end. Good T20 game. Dilip with yet another good shot here. '87 already the score, 24 balls left. This should be United Sports for the taking, considering the way the Iman and Dilip have batted on the pitch. Iman just needs to take a boundary of this over to complete his 50, a much deserved 50. Good shot towards legs and a well deserved 50 for Iman. That is brilliant batting. I'm not sure if he has realized it, but yeah, he did complete his 50 with that shot. Brilliant batting. So Iman with his 50 on the bag, confirmed by the dugout. He can go for the big shots now and get this game done and dusted. Oh, a brilliant shot, a very cheeky shot, and a 4 runs more added to his kitty. This looks like United Sporting's for the lose now. A good shot, but there's a fielder there. Hopefully, he does take in the catch. Okay, and this could be a big turning point of the match. Right when they were looking like they'll win this, Iman has given a very precious wicket away, and it all depends on who comes in next now. Brilliant knock, 54 runs. Hit the ball all over the park. And if they win this match, I think hands down he's going to win the Man of the Match award. The new batsman is in. Hopefully inspired from what he saw from his departing teammate. Congratulating him for his 50, and let's hope he produces the goods and finishes the game off in style along with his teammate on the pitch, Dilip. Joy is the new batsman in. He had also bowled in a few overs, so he's trying. He seems to be a proper all-rounder, coming at a 6 down and ensuring that he hits 2-3 off the park and gets the game done and dusted very quickly. Harish with the ball. Okay, this has turned the game on its head. Did not seem like a dismissal at all. Everyone was statuesque for a point. This is going to be big. He's on a hat trick now. He was the player of the team for the with the bat. He did a brilliant job there, and he's also turning the heat on with his bowling now. This could go either way, just like the first match. We could possibly heading for a second super over after this. So two set batsmen who were doing extremely well depart at the same time, and we have Arpit who has come in. So Arpit and Joy, both of them haven't even faced a single ball yet, and Harish will be fancying his chances of getting the first hat trick of the Monginis Big Bash T20 League, presented by ASOS and Accolade. So Harish looking prepped up to steal the Man of the Match award from Iman. Probably when he heard that he might get the award, all of a sudden he got in his teammate as well. His partnership, you know, he had with, and the teammates also egging him on. So yeah, this could be a big turning point if he's able to dismiss Arpit in his very first delivery out for a duck. A good ball, but good defense from Arpit there. Kept it simple, and they have a run off this ball. So so there's some confusion here. The dugout.
बट हेड चल रहा है ओवर वो करेगा तब ना
There seems to be a minor major controversy here. So according to our sets and according to our partner Crick Heroes, only 5 balls have been bowled, but the umpire for some reason decided that it was 6 ball bowl, and the batting team is not at all happy for obvious reasons. They're screaming down from the boundary rope that 5 balls have been bowled, and the fielding team for some reason is crying that 6 balls have been bowled, which is not what they should be doing right here. They should be honest and giving the extra ball to the team.
ये भाई हम लोग को मत दिखाओ तुम
हाँ। So the fielding team has sportingly decided that okay, they were wrong in the judgment there. There was a ball left, and he's going to bowl the last ball. A brilliant shot towards fine leg. These are crucial 4 runs. 3 overs left. Good shot by Joy, and the century is up for the team.
एड 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 चला भाई
At the end of 13 overs, we have 100. 24 left to be scored. This should be easy pickings for the batsmen, unless some high quality bowling happens from the end, which is still possible, of course. And there's a cry for a helmet from the batsman. Fast bowler in the pitch.
कुछ नहीं होगा
अच्छा मैं सोचा उसको
बोलेगा ठीक है
कर दो.
गजब सीन है यार
So Arpit asking for helmet, clearly in protection, which will also allow him to go for big shots. This is exciting stuff in the match now. And again there seems to be some confusion. Okay, so even his partner is asking for a helmet now. It looks like a lot happening here apart from the ball. And he's arrested. So probably they could have done it together, but he just waited for the batsman to do it first, his partner. Shot towards mid wicket for a single. This is a well poised game now. 23 required of 17. Arpit and Joy, both new batsmen on the pitch, but look like people who know how to bat. They have come 6 down and 7 down, so they do definitely know how to bat. Pinch hitting is what they require at the moment. 3-4 good shots and they'll be home. There's a shuffle in the field, heavily guarded on the offside now. 4 fielders inside the 30-yard circle, clearly stopping the single there. And he's just shuffle and play a good shot towards longer, but only a single. So this is mostly working in the fielding side's favor. They are building it towards a very tight affair. And the same is happening again. So all the 3 fielders are good low ball. Oh, that should have been hit. That should have been hit. That was a close shave and a bye signal by the umpire there. That could have been crucial had the ball hit the wicket. And you can see that all the 3 fielders are moving to the onside. So this is a clear strategy to get the ball only on the offside of the pitch and prevent the singles this side. And that is why you see the batsman shuffling and trying for a hit on the leg hand side, where there are 3 fielders on the boundary. So this is interesting. It's a very interesting field setup from the fielding captain. But then you don't need fielders when the ball is bound to go out of the ground. This is what you call in Hindi to shana to main der shana, and he has hit the ball out of the ground where you cannot possibly have a fielder. This is heading right down to the wire. 21 required over 15. This could go either way. 5 wickets down. This is probably the best way to be here at the moment, going towards the final over the match. Okay, that was not required at all. No time for fancy shots. Play the traditional classical shots, the classical traditional T20 shots, in fact, if I could clarify, and not go for all these fancy shots. Okay, there's a tumble, and fortunately I don't see why the bowler is complaining and they have decided to hug it out. Generally a lot of issue happens in such situations, but these people have buried their differences right there and there. And good thing was that after he tumbled, he actually jumped in and entered the crease, so no issues with him being run out or anything. So all wells that ends well. So we are back. Leg before call and wicket, immediately fingers pointed by the umpire, and the batsman is clearly not happy. He is not even budging. He's waiting there and he finally decides to move. So finally decides to follow the old saying of the umpire is the boss, and he walks off. From here it did look like it was a clear-cut wicket. With that, they are 6 men down, 110 runs, 14 required of the last 11 balls. this is going to be interesting stuff. The first match was incredible, going off to the super over. All but 3 balls not being bowled in the super over, and this game probably will go to a super over or will probably finish off in the last 2-3 balls. Fielding error resulting in a single. He could have done much better there. Shubham is on the crease, namesake. Both batsmen are pretty new to the crease. They haven't spent a lot of time here. Half Nelson has been reached, a score of triple 11. 13 to go of 10 balls. You'd ideally see this and think that the batsman team might win it, but 4 wickets are only left, so anything could happen here. A brilliant shot towards long on, even better fielding. That was top quality cricket all over. योर क्या स्विच कर लो आप लोग. Shubham with the bat. Good shot towards long on. This is what they need right now. They don't really need big shots here. Just keep on playing the singles and doubles and they'll be home. So good batting from United Sporting here. 11 required of 8. And this looked like a 6 the moment it was hit, but it is not to be. A brilliant catch taken and the game has turned on its head yet again. This is going to be a humdinger of a finale. 7 man down. So we are back. This is the final stage. So if you are watching it right now, please don't move away because these are going to be the most interesting 5 minutes of the match now. Last ball of the penultimate over. And he decides not to bowl. Psychological tricks being played out on the pitch here. We have Kaushik as the new man in, Shubham at the non-striker's end. One shot and singles should do the trick for them, unless they concede wickets. That could lead to the downfall here. Good ball, bowl it slow so that they don't get much out of it, and only a single of it. This is a cracker of a finale, like the first match at the Monjini's Big Bash T20 League, organized in association with Accolade and ASOS, Aditya School of Sports. We have the partners here being shown on the screen. Monjini's being the title partner. There seems to be a controversy out of nothing here. The United Sporting field batsman has entered the pitch and he seems to be discussing, almost coaching the two batsmen on the pitch, which is not the right thing to do. You are not permitted to do that. Even the coach is not permitted, so he definitely should not be doing that. And he's being rightfully being shown the door here. No pun intended, of course. That was not sporting of the guy there. So we have Keshav bowling the final over to Shubham. Third man has been called up inside the circle, so they are covering the entire 30-yard circle on the off and offside, and they have two fielders behind that, so a very strong dominant field on the offside here, and it's there only, so definitely no immediate boundary. That is definitely going to be saved and a single off it, but the throw was extremely low and poor, resulting in 2 runs, and the bowler is giving a death stare to his fielder. On the shuffle, and this is heading for a boundary, and that is what is the fielder did go for all in. He looks dejected, as you can see on the screen. Boundary of the second ball. This could be big for the fortune of the game, and the batting team is ecstatic on near the dugout. They know how precious this is. They are already waiting to come running in if they win the match, which they just might. This is going to be good. The last 4 balls are going to be top notch here. Run a ball required to win the match. They scored 4 runs in the first over. They need 4 in the last overs to win the match. Shubham on the crease. A good cut, but the fielder saves it with his leg, channelizing in football power, saving a cricket match here for him, for now. Good ball, good ball. That was what was required. And as you can see, the team is prepped up. Keshav Tiwari, number 7. Dhoni won the Cricket World Cup, number 7, doing batting against Nuwan Kulasakera. Here you have number 7 bowling, trying to win the game for his team, Phoenix. A single towards the leg side. And again, just like the first match, this match also sees 2 runs being required of the last ball. Identical situation here, and this is going to be very exciting indeed. He hits it towards long on. They are definitely going to run for 2. 1 has been scored, so the match has been tied already, and this is also going to be a super over. So we have 2 super overs in 2 matches here. Brilliant day of cricket. This happened in the IPL
a few months back at at UAE, and this is also has happened at Barasat in the Monjinis T20 League in association with ASOS and and Accolade. Sorry. So, apart from the main sponsors, we would also like to thank our other partners: Fasten Up Energy Drink, Aditya Academy Education, High News and City Broadcast. Then we have Set Sports as our YouTube broadcasting partner, Ruby General Hospital Medical, Fever 104 Radio, Sampark and Sattling Outdoor and Publishing, Infrastructure Grandly. We have Bandari Automobiles, RC Creation and Duncan Brown as the co-sponsors, and the production is being handled by Aditya Production. So yet another super over in store for us. So we are back at the Aditya School of Sports, Diego Maradona Cricket Stadium. The Big Bash League, the Monjinis Big Bash League in association with ASOS and Accolade. The second match of the first day of the tournament being played out here. The first match was decided in a super over. The same has happened here. The match hasn't been decided yet, but it has gone to a super over now. Lot of planning and decision making going on right now between the teams. So of course a lot of discussions going on, just like you have in penalties in football. So we have Phoenix, who are very close to the pitch, discussing as to who will bat and who will bowl. They have their coaching staff along with them. And if you go towards the right, if I can ask my cameraman to do that, towards the dugout, we have the opposition team, United Sporting, doing their own preparation and planning and discussions, trying to figure out that which are the two. I think it's pretty obvious which four people should be therein. The four people who were the mainstays of both the batting lineup. But then the bowling and the third batsman choice is going to be very crucial here. This is exciting stuff here at the Diego Maradona at the Sports of School Stadium. The umpires are walking in. It has been a good effort by the two umpires also. Apart from the mini controversy regarding that one ball, they have done a stellar job so far. With 42 overs being bowled in the first game and 34 now. This has been good showing by them all throughout the day. And we have the green team captain helping the blue team up. So there seems to be some alliance between them.
So we have Shubham and Keshav who will square. The first ball of the super over the second match of the first day, and a 6 of the first ball. I called it too early, it is a wicket. The pitch seems to be larger than I thought from here, and the only batsman that can possibly come in is coming in soon. He is not yet in, but I'm hoping he comes in soon because he needs to come in soon. So 0 so far with 5 balls to spare. The fielding team is asking the batting team to do it quickly because it's getting dark here and it'll be very difficult for the Phoenix to chase down a target if this is played at a very slow pace. And you see both the batsmen trying to discuss things out. They do give the vibes of Sachin and Dravid here, which should be good signs for United Sporting. They have realized they don't have a third man because they have moved him in, so they cannot possibly have a third man. But they have shifted the square leg fielder to third man now. Not even to third man, he's in the inner circle. So very similar feel to how they were playing in the regular 2016 match affair. Good ball, a very good ball. Probably had it hit the bat, this could have edged it to the wicket keeper and the match innings would have ended in 2 balls itself with 0 runs scored. That would have been an easy victory for the Phoenix, but the game is alive still. 4 ball left. United Sporting really need to up their gear now. They have no other option. That is rightfully given wide. He's bowling off the off stump, and probably this was right. This was a good decision by the umpire, considering how wide it was from the crease. This could have been a wide, but the player went for the shot. In retrospect, he should not have, because most likely he would have gone the run without the ball being considered, but then the ball is going to be considered now. If they don't get a bound, okay, so he has handed over the helmet to the square leg umpire. He's definitely going to go full gear now, full Dhoni mode now. Needs to get a boundary or a 6, otherwise they can already hand over the win to the opposition. And you see the third man moving in. Good shot towards mid wicket. A very good fielding effort there. And there's confusion between 2 batsmen, but good. But oh, and they are going for a third one here as well. This is good cricket from the 2 batsmen, the crease. This will definitely help them in their overall score.
A brilliant shot, at least the sound of it, and it is indeed a brilliant shot. 6 of the last ball. This was good cricket by the batting team. Very, very good cricket. And you see the fielder got injured. Hopefully is all safe and fine. Medical support should be arriving any minute right now. I'm not sure what exactly happened to him, but okay, he has got up, so that is good news in the overall scheme of things. Back to the pitch. He shuffles, goes for a hit. Not that cleanly hit, but enough to take another 6 of it. So they turned the game on its head in the last 3 balls. From nothing to scoring a more than respectable total, and the batsman who hit all the shots will be asking the bowler to get the win for him at least. So we see a melee of players and umpires at the Diego Maradona ASOS Stadium. The super over is done with. We have the opposition team getting ready. They hit the first super over, saw 2 sixes being hit, which could prove crucial in this game. The sun has set. It is getting darker, so Phoenix would do well to get up ready early, put on their gears quickly and come in, because otherwise they are the ones who are going to face more trouble if the lights go dim here.
तार नहीं बड़ा हमें को पूछे कितना टाइम काम नहीं है ना वहाँ पर पेलन में बैठ के खेला देख रहा हम लोग हाँ मेरे में ही है
Batsmen are on the crease. The fielders are going to the stations. This is going to be an exciting 6 balls, the last 6 balls of the day. It's getting darker though, so it will be advisable for the batsmen to egg on the bowlers to bowl in their balls quickly, because from up here the vision is definitely blurring.
1 मिनट तुम्हारे में
So they have a spinner, which is in a way good for the batting side, because had they been fast bowlers, it would have taken much more time and much more difficult for the batsman to score runs off it. First ball towards long off and a single. Just about right, but maybe not enough. Second ball being bowled. This is towards mid wicket. Another single. United Sporting extremely happy with just conceding singles and getting the points on the bag. Shot on the offside between two fielders. Oh, and that's a good fielding effort from the fielder on the long offside. Saved two crucial runs for the team. Top quality fielding there. Oh, that ball was right at the fielder. He did try to get hold of it but couldn't. It goes to the long off and a single off it. So this game is definitely heading towards United Sporting unless we see two huge shots from the batting team. They need to just save boundaries of it really. Okay. So this is not even going to be a single. Okay, so they have actually given the game away effectively. So formality now and a miss, and United Sporting deservingly winning. This was again a very good encounter. Both games have lived up to the expectations of the Monginis Big Bash League in association with Accolade and Aditya School of Sports. Two high quality games, both going to the super over, and good game of cricket, for which is just how the rest of the days are going to pan out. थोड़ा देर दिखा देते हैं. Good quality cricket from them, being congratulated by the support staff. Brilliant team effort, played with a lot of heart and deservingly taking the victory here. Name says United Sporting, and they were United and they were a sporting outfit here. Heart goes out to Phoenix, of course. They were also right in the game, right until the end. Few bad decisions and losing the game just based on that.
ऐड कर दूं
नहीं अभी कर रहा हूँ.